Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today I will continue suffering through the game that is the Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil in Me. We played about 2 hours of this yesterday, roughly 4 to 5 hours to go, I believe, which will take just about the rest of tonight's stream, and I'm looking forward to being done with it, because this was actually a bit spooky. There was some moments yesterday I was highly uncomfortable. So we are jumping back into it right now. And, hang on. Okay. And, we have lost one member of our party so far. And, I don't regret the decisions I made. I do find it unfortunate that those decisions led to her demise. So, let's see. Play alone. And we need to continue our game. Where is it? Continue. There we go. Now, this game has an autosave feature. Hopefully it picks up at the right moment.
Where are we going? I'm gonna look first for Dumet.
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots.
Okay.
If he pops
this
up
is
along
like
the way,
1 minute
great.
in the past.
Aaron has disappeared. How can you not care about that?
I can care about more than one thing at a time.
Wow. You know, working this job has made me really understand what a sociopath is.
Who died? The sound girl.
Well, our show is educational.
Asshole.
Alright, so we have a light. That's locked. Yeah, we had a moment where the sound girl got locked in a room and she was having an asthma attack and it was dark and she couldn't find the way out. And I think we'd already read this. I'm gonna pick it up again just to make sure it triggers anything we need. Delete all of the group. Yeah, she was locked in a room and then the supposed murderer walks up to her, dressed like the serial killer that this museum is based on, and holds out her inhaler. And I'm like, all right, this guy trapped me in this room, locked me in here in the dark, watched me have an asthma attack for a time, dressed up like a serial killer, and then approached me. And I was like, all right, I don't, like, either way, he could kill me, right? But you had to choose inhaler or attack him. And I was like, if this little girl having an asthma attack is going to win, the only way is going to be the element of surprise. He already went as far as to get us separated, get us locked up, and watch us suffer. So I attacked him, and he proceeded to, we stabbed him once, and then he took the object that we stabbed him with, and then stabbed her and killed her with it. So I guess I was supposed to take the inhaler from him. I don't know. Again, I don't regret my logic. I regret that it killed her, though. Hey, Muk, what do you use to multi-stream? A plugin in OBS. So I'm streaming to Twitch, and then there's a plugin in OBS that copies the stream to YouTube. 0181. Okay. I wonder if that's a count of how many people he's killed.
Here?
And it went up by 1 when he killed her.
No idea.
I don't know why this room is trashed. Murder Castle lobby, day 1. Slow pan through lobby. Go to 360 instead.
Can you hear me?
See criticism, don't see any better suggestions.
Shouting?
Okay, does this sound right to you? Transpose some imagery over these lines. Does our audience understand?
I'm starting to freak out.
We've barely looked.
Yeah, but she's been gone a long time now. Aaron!
For all we know, she and Dumet are outside having a smoke.
She has asthma. She's not smoking.
You know what I mean. We'll find her.
Oh, we're about to get a vision. Okay, so there's a way he could die. I don't regret my actions, just the consequences of my actions. No, like, dude, it's a murder game, right? Like, okay, let's say I reach for the inhaler, and then with his other hand, he stabs me. I'm like, oh, hey, inhaler. And he's like, yeah, here you go. And then gets you. Like, there is a way that they could have just been like, nope, you die, no matter what you do, right? So I followed the logic.
What the hell?
But unfortunately, it did lead to her getting killed. And no, I'm not happy about it. She was an alright character. Wait, I just noticed the red. Now, I will say, we did land a blow on him. So she had this thing that was like a sound gun. It was for like recording stuff, and I don't know why, but it had a sharp bit on the bottom. We drove that into his shoulder. It went in. And unless he's got a prosthetic shoulder, he's got a leak right now. So the murderer might be leaving a blood trail.
Jamie, over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions.
Or maybe this is from Aaron.
Stop it. You always assume the worst. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
A little odd.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside.
Why would you do that?
Maybe it's our dinner.
Maybe it's our dinner? Oh my god, dude, this guy. He is in hard denial, chat.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
Or it's recorded. Genius. Hold on. Is she still with me? Yeah, she is. I feel like this would be a great time for one of us to get picked off. So we just saw a vision of us getting stabbed in the chest, so we gotta avoid pointy things. The camera panning speed is so slow, it makes me scared. Alright, so there's music over that way. Let's go this way. Like how he puts the light out so we can read. Federal Bureau of the FBI.
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
What the heck? Internal memorandum to Hector Monday, or to SA, Special Agent Hector Monday, from Assistant Director Chester Bell. Regarding the Chicago killer. Our assistance is required in Chicago. They have a potential serial killer, 2 victims so far, and more anticipated. Following your success on the Sherman case, I need you to fly out there tomorrow to investigate. I know you spent some time there recently to help with profile training, so the local detectives should be welcoming. They'll fully brief you when you land at O'Hare. Can we get the camera out of my back? Like, hold on, what is that? Oh, it's another oblong. I'm gonna try going this way.
Lovely.
A bloody glove? I can't go through that door. Dang. I really wanted to not go toward that. So it sounds like there's opera music, and then behind it there's someone grunting and in pain. And we can't turn that off.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me. Please. Please.
Are you...
I'll do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look!
Is he on a weight plate?
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight up.
Okay, first thought. We don't know of anyone else on the island at this point. There was Dumet and his daughter, we're assuming. We saw them leave on a boat. We have no indication they came back. That just leaves the serial killer, which could be every other individual we've seen that's been long sleeve stuff like that. We also know, the characters don't know, but we know the serial killer has been making mannequins that can like move and twitch and stuff like that. This could be a mannequin with a bag on its head that's twitching. All right, like he can do some simple animatronics. This could be an animatronic with a bag on its head. Or it could be someone we know captured and they've got like a hood on them, but then it's playing a recording of someone else's voice so we don't know who's there.
That plate, this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Help. Please. Help.
We just saw a vision of... What's this guy's name? Charlie or something? We just saw a vision of him dying by getting stabbed in the chest. I think we're going to have an option to either stand there and get stabbed or jump back. And because of that vision, I'm inclined to jump back if given the opportunity.
Help me. Jamie.
Step back.
Please help me. Oh my God.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
What is happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
I think because we saw a vision of him getting stabbed there, I think we made the right call.
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
Oh, you're shitting me.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
What, it's like metal bars. What are you talking about? Hold on, quick pause. We got a question in the chat. Lock-on says, will you be participating in Laura's Return to Guild Wars 1 event? You know, you're the second person to ask me that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that event is. I don't know. You know what? Hold on a sec. Hey, give me just a second here, because this has come up once before, and I haven't seen this. Did she tweet on this or something? Okay, no, she did not tweet about this. Okay, maybe she's got like a YouTube video. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the event is. I will say if it involves like playing Guild Wars 1, I currently haven't been invited, and I don't have any plans to. But plausible deniability, I like it. Plausible deniability.
Hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
Now, Laura is way more into Guild Wars 1 than I am.
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Outsourcing the job. Kurt.
It makes me feel better. Something you never seem to be able to do.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah, there is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully, because it would be.
Confused.
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Surprised.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Apprehensive.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We said that his colors were a bit bright for this game, so we were going to hide him. By the way, hold on. Short little break, chat. This dude is lounging next to me. Looking mad comfy. Give him some attention for a minute before we get back to it. Muck erasure. He's just invisible, definitely. Muck invisibility. All right.
We better go. Let's find Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so we're playing her now.
Do you think they found Dumet?
I don't care. I'm more interested in finding Aaron, which I'm sure Charles is not concerned with.
Why do you call him that?
What? Charles? Because he hates it, obviously.
What does he prefer to go by? Is it like Charlie?
Who's going around locking these doors?
Dumet? His little helper in the yellow coat.
Hey, doctor, thank you. Appreciate the support.
Wait.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same.
Oh, okay. So, her is her. And this is a friend of hers that got killed at some point in the past?
That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did.
He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
I can't hold this. You have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
Hold on, I know this is kind of interrupting the horror mood, but he keeps tapping me on the shoulder. Let me give him attention for a minute. Jump. Chill with that. Okay.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
Okay, so now we're playing her.
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
The hallway changed. It was 4 right turns a second ago. Wait, why did it block that? Yeah, Effley, I don't know why Automod didn't like Sound Girl. So, yeah, I just added it as fine, Banana. I don't know why I did that. Why does this door open?
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear Creepy Kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Another opal. 'Cause Chip just like bumped my computer tower, which is under the desk. So like I picked this object up in game and suddenly heard movement near my feet. Not good timing.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
A meat freezer? Oh, great. I mean, if they're locked in there long enough, they're gonna die from the cold.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this...
Natalie Morello. Oh, are you... Ah, fuck! Holy shit.
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe it's... Fuck. You're probably right.
Charlie, I found a way out, maybe. Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting. Ah! Amy! Ah! Ah!
This is like Home
Charlie?
Alone if the kid was going for the kill.
Fuck.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Aaron?
Keep it down.
Where could she be? She can't have just vanished.
Mark, come over here. What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
It's a recording
Somebody's
of them
in
at
a
dinner.
restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead.
It's a recording of them at dinner. Wait, I'm predicting there's going to be a mannequin for each of them at the table reenacting their meal.
All of you. Really? I know that I'm the butt of your
Ah!
jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and
Pre-watched?
Jamie,
No, man, dude, it's a horror thing. We know that the guy's hat got stolen, and he put it on a mannequin earlier. We saw that. The rest, it was pretty
two
cool.
of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
Yeah, don't touch it. Not they're only mannequins. They could be booby-trapped.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
So
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
I don't want to touch those.
There has to be a legit reason he left.
But why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Can't be. He must be mistaken.
Demet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Why is the lobby closed off? Kate,
I didn't close it.
what the hell is happening?
But why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Showing green a second ago. Alright. I remember seeing the bad guy making some sort of contraption, and it really zoomed in on it, and while it was being built, it looked like a mannequin with a woman's head turned to the side. So I'm guessing one of the two mannequins of a woman are going to have a trap on them.
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer. Watch out.
Ooh, it's a good thing I didn't click.
Jamie.
I was sitting here and I was like, I'm waiting until I see who it is. I'm not swinging until I see who it is. If I had clicked, I would have clubbed her with an ashtray.
Thank God.
I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
What happened when the wall closed?
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Demet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are
of
you
the lake,
fucking
there's
kidding me?
plausible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
What was that?
Is that a real eyeball?
This... It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Did we just
Let's
find
get
Aaron?
out of here.
So I don't know what it was, chat, but I think the fact that I did not mess with those animatronics for a time period, and then the footsteps came down the hall, I think I dodged a bullet there. I don't know what the bullet was. I don't know what caliber it was. Might have just been a spoop, it might have been a dead character, but I feel like we dodged a bullet by not mucking with those.
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
You man! You wanna play around? Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play!
You're very intimidating. There's Charles, who fell through the chute into the basement, and his lighter rolled away from him a little bit. And it appears to be gone. It appears that someone came and picked up the lighter. So he does not have a source of light now. Oh, is he in a jail cell? So...
I've got to get out.
Find a way out of the basement. Alright, first search our little room. Examine.
Jamie! Hello? Jamie!
So even if he can climb up
I'm
there...
okay!
Even if he could climb and pull himself up that, there's a very smooth chute and a locked door at the top. He probably can't get back up that way.
Oh, shit!
Electrified? Oh, no. Is it like a tiny flame? Is that what that was? Cage key. Oh, that's convenient. Alright, so this is the character that also had like a credit card he could use to jimmy some locks. It's not giving that as an option. Right now, the only option is the cage key that we just got. Some dead person laying in the woods. Chicago killer victim 2, cause of death, abdominal injuries. Victim's teeth have been removed? What? I hope they were at least already deceased before that happened.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed.
Ah!
That would have created a lot of noise and mess.
Ah!
This guy is learning.
Okay. So, this evidence here seems to be about a different set of crimes. So the question is the killer on this island, or is this just like fan stuff for another serial killer, or was he this other serial killer in the past?
Dang 3 whole years. Happy to be here.
Hey, Dr. Indecisive, thank you. Happy to have you. KD Logbook. General contractors. Oh my gosh. Jan 17th, 2017. Most of the crew have arrived at the island, moved all the equipment to the hotel, met with the hotel proprietor, Mr. Belknap. Next day, on-site assessment has begun, excavation has begun in the hotel basement. 3 days later, illegible. About 10 days later, work on the first and second floors going as expected. Some equipment has gone missing. Filed a report and requested replacements via Mr. Belknap per our contract. 3 days after that, James Kelly has left the project, left a note citing an emergency, didn't contact me directly, written report to fellow. Left, okay, so I'm guessing James Kelly was killed, but he made it look like the guy just left. 2 days later, first set of moving walls have been implemented, acquired a copy of the blueprints for Mr. Belknap. 3 days after that, started work on basement ceiling supports. Tomorrow, illegible, illegible, illegible. Can I turn the pages of this book? I can. Feb 18th. Bobby has left me high and dry here. Second loyal guy to leave me this project. Bar renovation began. Illegible, illegible, illegible. March 1st. Basement plumbing has been completed. Second floor renovations to be completed next week. 2 days later, bar renovation complete. 1 day later, project efficiency is good. If this continues, we'll meet the agreed date. A couple weeks later, illegible reconstructed. All moving walls completed. March 20th, signal receivers installed. More reports of missing equipment. Third replacement request filed this month. March 25th, project completed at agreed date. Proprietor is requesting additional work on the spa area beneath the hotel. Only a small skeleton crew are still on the island, so we will conduct an additional cost assessments whilst waiting to hear back from Kelly. Next day, received correspondence from Kelly. Skeleton crew remaining. Laura, Monica, Ryan, Frank, and I will move forward with work on the spa until the crew returns. Next day, Ryan has left me a note saying his mom isn't well. I'm sure she died years ago. We'll see if Mr. Belknap will allow me to contact him. March 29th, Laura finished installing the tannoy system with Mr. Belknap. She said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms to sleep it off. Haven't received any correspondence from Kelly about where the rest of the crew are. What's a tannoy system? Okay, hang on a second, chat. Define tannoy system. A system of loudspeakers used to make public announcements. Oh, okay, alright. So that's what he's using to play, like, the fake children crying recordings. What is going on? Let's see, this is one day later. What's going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room, and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I will return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is ridiculous. That's it. And we saw a flash when we turned to that page. I think we just unlocked some kind of useful knowledge.
What the hell was that?
Okay, we've got what looks like an electric lever. We've got a door with 3 lights. That's possibly the other side of this door. I don't know. Hold on. No, I don't see myself in the camera, so it's got to be somewhere else. Okay, I can't interact with this door. Alright, so the only thing that I can interact with is the lever, which might shock me or something. All 3 lights went out. The door opened. So it was like an electronically sealed door, and turning off the lever opened it. There's a doll tied to this door. A door there with no light, and a door there with a light. Alright, so I got 2 options. Touch this door. That does appear to have wires going to it, but those wires lead back to the door that got opened. So, by that logic, if... Oh, and there's the lights up there. Okay, so I think this is safe. Okay. Safe to touch. Safe to touch, but not open. Okay, then by process of elimination, only thing left for me to try to mess with is this lever. That also appears to have locked the door behind me. I can't tell what this is, so I'm nervous. Oh, it's like a viewing slot? That's where I came from. So that means that when I was reading through the logbook, the journal, someone could have been looking through that viewing slot at me. Is this like a giant water heater, chat? What do you think? Boiler? Can I hop over this? I can. Seems like I can only try the top right drawer. Alright, so there's a lever there with an electric line on the wall. It goes around behind these things. Hold on. I'm looking at the line to see where this goes. Goes back through that way. I think you had the card option. Oh, did I overlook that? Hang on. No spoilers, though. You're supposed to let me be stupid.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Found more bubbles. More of those weird coins. Alright. Well, I feel like this is going to do something good and bad. Also, I see some little flame pictures on it. I wonder if someone was in one of the water heaters and we just started cooking them.
He makes funny noises.
He's electrified. So the door has electricity running through it now. What the hell? Alright, hold on. Just walking near these doors. Can't interact. Can't interact. Okay, so we have to go in there.
Spicy?
Okay, real quick, the floor here kind of reminds me of the floor in like an auto shop. There's like the slats on the bottom and they'll open up and then you can like reach up underneath someone's car and like do repairs on it without having to lift the car up. I'm wondering if those are that's gonna open up. Oh, cigarettes.
Well,
nice.
hello, gorgeous.
And then we fall through
Praise
a
the
trap.
Lord. It's real.
They're poisoned.
This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now he notices his lighter is missing. Wondering if that whole room he's in is going to start cooking. Oh, the mannequin behind the bar's gone.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Don't stand on that, that's obviously a trap. Gas. Imagine if he had lit the cigarette.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
Okay, I immediately would run toward that and try to pull the lighter out of that thing's hand. All right, that's my thought right now. Because it might click it.
What are you doing? Go. Please. Go.
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
He already tried the grate. Try the door again. I don't know that either of these are gonna work. Was there a right answer there? Did the other people see that on the camera?
Such an unpleasant way to go.
What?
I have to wonder how the group will fare without their leader. Mark and Kate clearly want to be truthful with each other, but it turns out that Kate has been hiding something from Mark.
All right, so hold on. Thinking logically here. The 2 times I pulled on the grate, it didn't budge a millimeter. The door, he went up to it and reached through it before, when the slot was open, he reached through it and couldn't reach the thing to unlock it. So he couldn't even open it at that time. Then when he tried to force the door, he was able to open the slot a millimeter and then it closed again. But it's like, even if he gets the slot open, he couldn't reach the lever. So, plus the murderer guy was right on the other side. He could have like just stabbed him or something. If I had to do it again, maybe I would try the door twice and see if maybe he could like take his coat off and use his coat to pull the lever or something. If he could just get the slot open. But do you want the spoiler? Okay, so if you want to tell me not spoil anything in the future, but if you want to tell me how the thing that just happened a moment ago in the past could have gone, that's fine. That's fair game. But if you don't tell me anything that's going to affect the future.
Maybe even trying to hide it from herself. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even...
You had to try the grate twice. Really? Because he pulled on the grate before the room got set on fire. Then I pulled the grate again after the room got set on fire, and it didn't budge at all. Like it didn't jostle in the slightest.
The odds. What do you think?
Yes.
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps. You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Yeah, that hint didn't help at all. Okay, so they saw.
I could have saved him.
I could have saved him. Why would you say that?
What? What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Who are we playing? Oh, her. Okay. Flashlight. Sandwiches. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Prime's a huge help.
Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options.
Think the grate twice only becomes an option after the burners are lit. Yeah, no, you're right, because like after the burners were lit, it said greater door, you click one, and then greater door again. So the thing is I'm just trying to think of the logic behind that. Like, I tried the grate once, and it didn't budge a millimeter. I wouldn't have any reason to think trying it a second time would have a different result. So I'm just saying, like, you know, usually these games give you some kind of hint, and sometimes you miss it. Like, it gave me a hint on saving Aaron, I missed it. It gave me a hint on saving Charles with the scythe contraption, and I understood it, and I succeeded in saving him at that time. I'm just saying this thing with the fire room, I don't follow the logic of how I was supposed to have known that. Like the mannequins, we saw him priming those mannequins, so when I saw this got to the mannequins, I didn't touch them. And I felt like that was me successfully understanding a hint.
Where the hell are we?
Yeah, not mad about it or anything. It's just like, usually if someone dies in one of these games, I'm like, oh, now I get what I'm supposed to do, right? But I don't feel that way right now. Right now, I'm just like, what the hell was I supposed to do? Go to the bathroom?
Columbus Spa.
Chat, I heard those bats and I just clicked the parry button because of all those bats that knocked me off of cliffs in Kazan.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch. He's watching us.
So if you try the door first, yeah. So apparently, if you try the door, according to what chat's saying, if you try the door at all, you will die because you have to click the grate every time.
Ah! Jesus!
Chad, I think she's bugged. Look at her. She's not moving a millimeter. Oh, wait, no, her hands are moving, but her legs aren't.
Keep looking around.
Boiler room ceiling collapse. Dear all, please note that due to ingress of water from the laundry room, the ceiling through to the bathroom has collapsed, causing significant damage to plant machinery and water supply. In the circumstances, we have taken the difficult decision to close the spa with immediate effect until a repair can be made, which may be some months. All guests are being notified and asked to vacate their rooms by this evening. Structural repairs, 350k. Boiler repair, 150k. Decorate, 80k. We can't afford this. What? Okay, that looked like someone was at the door a second ago. Where are the others? Is she still stuck down there?
There must be something useful around here.
How did he get over there? Not the creepiest thing I've seen in the last 5 minutes.
This way?
How did you get there? Wait, what is that? Jesse Clark, site foreman. 11. Jesse Clark, like his 11th kill.
No point just standing around.
Tell that to her. Oh, this is how.
Can all visitors for the couple's treatments please gather by the lobby doors in
Yo, can you two come up here with me so we can be together? I'd be a little less scared. Just saying. I would love being less scared right now. Locked.
Mark, give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bye, Felicia!
Kate?
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry!
That'll teach her to get stuck in the swimming pool.
What? This wasn't in the script.
This wasn't in the script. Did he even kill the person who was supposed to do the recordings for him? Okay, we've got a right-hand passageway jumping over a locker and this left-hand passage. Okay. Grantham Dumet Builder. Dumet Builder. Were the Dumets? Never mind. I'm gonna keep that idea to myself for now. Hi Muck, hi chat, hi DPS, hi! General contractors. Jesse, I quit with immediate effect. By the time you read this, I will have already left the island. Don't come looking for me. I quit. I'm done. Signed, Monica. I think Monica was killed, and this note was left so that they didn't suspect.
Let me go! Let me go, you asshole! I don't know!
Laura Murphy, senior electrician. 9, Laura Murphy. So all the people that built the house, he picked them off. How did, like, their company not come looking for them or something, or call the police? Yeah, we had 5 people working on this island, and they all vanished. Could you send someone to investigate? We'll come back to you. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these things. I know it kept telling me find them. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. So he's also recording the kills. He's got audio of each of their deaths. Frank Haldeman, project engineer. 10. I'm guessing again that's the 10th kill. So he told these people he was making a tourist attraction, hired them to make all these moving walls and stuff, and when they were almost done, he started picking them off. Little spook.
Stay close.
Obviously. What the fuck just happened?
I'm trying to make this a little lighthearted. I'm imagining the guy on the other side of the wall. He's got that cable around the mannequin, and he's watching on a little computer screen. He's watching us, and he's like, okay, they can see it. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then he like pulls in the wire really hard, and then he looks back at the screen. He's like, did that get him? Yeah, they hated that. They hated that. Jump down. I really don't want to, but I also don't see another option.
There must be a way out.
It's okay, Chaz, just pigeons. Your standard sewer pigeons.
There's gotta be a way through.
Climb.
There must be something useful around here.
Balance. Monk, do you want me to look over the coins before? No, it's fine.
Keep looking around.
I don't want to look stuff up unless I'm like, you know, super stuck. And I do not feel super stuck right now. We will get through this one dead teammate at a time.
Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
Dude, that was a really tight timer. Didn't the collector tell us the coins could be traded for hints? Something like that, but I haven't seen an opportunity to spin them yet. He said he would make it worth our while, but I haven't seen a point where he was like, do you have any coins to turn in? Or anything like that.
Huh.
Alright, so I'm noticing scratch marks on the floor that go around that outside part. I'm thinking back to the guy that burned to death, Charles. And I'm thinking like, because of the way that was handled, I would have expected to have found a painting that had like a vision of him beating on the door and burning. And then you're like, oh, don't take the door. And maybe that exists somewhere and I just didn't find it. But I'm still just kind of like, how are you expected to know that?
Shut up! No! Monica! No! Stop! Please, shut up!
So is like that a buzzsaw? And like if one of them pulls, the other gets pulled into the buzzsaw? But there's like a timer. What the heck? Just like Saw. Okay, there's been a lot of Saw movies. Did they have a trap like this at some point? I've seen... Oh, wait. He's also on a weight plate.
What the fuck? What is this? Is it some sort of...
So, the question is, how does it work? Is it like when if he gets off the weight plate, then it turns on?
message?
He's trying to scare us.
Tell us something.
Okay, these are mannequins. Alright, I feel like I need to understand how this works, because I feel like we're going to have characters in this position in the future, and I'm going to need to know how this is going to work. So, although there's been a lot of buttons that I've just been like, nope, and I've walked past in the game so far, I'm going to hit this one to try to gain some information. That's my hope anyway.
Shit!
So he leaned back, she got pulled into the saw. Okay, so it's not a weight plate. That was just designed to move him for the demonstration, I think. Hold on. I want to look over here first. There is a door we can open there. It might require this key right here. Spa master key. So, I'm guessing that's how it played out. That guy got backed up and pulled her into the saw blade, whether he meant to or not. She died. Then what happened to him? Ryan Hart. 8. And he said Monica shut up during that whole thing, so this is Monica. Does she have a card? Don't see it anywhere. Was it Monica the one with the note? Well, Monica left a note saying, I quit, I'm leaving the island, but obviously she didn't leave, she was captured. Like, so I think the note was written by the kidnapper to throw the boss off the trail for a while. Okay, so there's a path left and right. Isn't what's-her-name supposed to be right down there? Did she listen to us when we said stay there? Five opals.
Mark, here. Let's move the desk.
Hello? Mark? Jamie?
Here.
Kate.
We're okay.
We're okay.
Thank God.
We found a key. Let's get out of here.
That was so extra. He's like, I'm gonna walk into view, then turn.
Hear that?
This way.
Why are they going toward the creepy sound? 182, that said 181 earlier, and then Charles died. So I further believe my earlier theory that that counter on the wall is a kill counter. Jamie, second floor corridors. Oh, it's a recording of Aaron.
I've had enough of this shit. What the hell is going on?
Well, Dumet offered a unique H.H. Holmes experience and Charlie couldn't resist. Problem is, for Dumet, it's real.
Moving walls, traps, tricks. It's everything Holmes did.
So why? Why is he doing it?
Why did Holmes do what he did? Why do any of the killers we've covered do the shit they do?
Upbringing, trauma.
They're
social,
crazy.
but they aren't.
You know what I mean? Let's just find Aaron.
Hold on, I want to see something. Okay, I haven't used this screen at all. What? Oh my god, what the heck? The masked man killed Aaron after she attacked him. Aaron went missing. I haven't gone through these screens at all. I was trying to see if I could find out how to spend the opals. What is this?
Good morning to you
Oh.
all.
Oh, no, no. Okay. I don't see anything here about that. I was trying to see if something in that screen was to spin the little opals for maybe like hints or more visions, but I didn't see anything like that.
Can you see him?
Seems like we only have one option. That door back there. Blood on the handle. Are we gonna find Aaron
Guys,
dead?
over here.
I heard a beep.
Holy shit.
I immediately think bomb.
Is this?
We don't know what it is.
I'll watch the door.
Wait, now I'm thinking heartbeat monitor, life support system, hospital room.
You guys look around.
What the fuck is this?
That's ketchup, Jamie. Get your head in the game. Goes good with fries.
That smell. My God.
Now, Aaron could be alive, but grievously wounded. I kind of doubt it, but she could be alive. So, to recap for those who didn't see it, Aaron got stabbed with an object that was like this long, and she got stabbed through the jaw and was lifted into the air, which would hurt like hell, and there'd be a lot of bleeding. But there's no way it like reached her brain or anything. So, if they found Aaron in critical condition, I could believe it.
This is hers.
This is the object. This is the thing. All right, so this right here. This bit is what she got stabbed in the chin with.
Shit.
Muck, FYI, you could bleed out without realizing it. Jackals, I said if we found her in critical condition in a hospital bed hooked up to life support, I could believe it. I didn't say she was gonna walk it off, right? I'm just saying she wasn't instantly deleted, right? All right, so is she alive?
Here! I found her!
Those wires don't look hooked up. I think it's a corpse now. I hope I'm wrong, but I think it's a corpse. What? Where's her sternum? Okay, so not only is her chest open and her heart is beating, but there's no ribs. The bones are gone. Is she alive like this? Her heart rate's increasing. I think she can either see or hear this. Like them. Is she just flatlined? Just now?
We're fucked. He's just gonna pick us off one by one, isn't he?
Okay, wow, holy crap. That was outside of my predictions. I wasn't expecting whatever the hell that was. All right, we just learned a few things, Jerry. So for anyone who didn't pick up on it, I want to point out what I picked up on, which there may be more. This guy knows medical stuff. Like, that ain't just something anybody can do. While she was alive, he opened up the chest surgically, removed the sternum and stuff to get access to the heart, and plugged a bunch of stuff in the heart to forcibly keep her alive for quite a while. I'm immediately reminded of the flashback we saw to, I think it was the Arkansas killer, that they said that he cut off someone's ear 30 minutes after death, and it was a really clean cut, and he was really good at what he did. Which makes me think if this guy could be the Arkansas killer. He's gonna close her eyes. Or put something over her. Put something over her. Yo, that is so messed up. That just imagining that she was conscious.
What did he do to her?
I'm so sorry.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't start pretending like you give a shit now.
Let's focus on getting the hell out of here. You two can fight later.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line, maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies for the cops.
Hear that?
Hey Muck, I recently watched your Subnautica playthrough on YouTube and really enjoyed it.
Oh wow, Gabe was half his current age during that playthrough. Glad to hear that said. If you're interested, Subnautica, the second Subnautica play, or I guess Subnautica Below Zero is also on YouTube if you fancy it. Thank you. Any Chip sliding scrats on the play button? Yes, Chip is currently asleep right now.
The walls are moving again.
Didn't you just say
Kate,
stay
hang
together?
on. We need to stay close.
Shit! Kate! Hang on!
Something was really funny about how that happened.
Jamie! Wait, no!
Wow, that was really easy. Right here, I would be like, Kate, I hate you. Like, that. I want that to be my last words. Kate, I freaking hate you.
Fuck.
Oh, God!
That could have been so much worse. I don't know if the killer... Ooh. I will say the only picture I've gotten so far... Because, granted, we're only playing each character at a time, right? One at a time. The last time I played him, I did get a picture of the creepy dining area with all the mannequins. I don't think I've gotten any pictures of the, like, dead bodies. I'm trying to think of, have I ever played this guy when we found a dead body and had the chance to take a picture? I don't know if we have. Find a way out. Okay, well, I don't know what's in the tub. I mean, it could be acid for all I know. I'm thinking of Saw movies right now. Okay, I got a picture of the creepy tub. Maybe this is something for melting down bodies? I've seen... I don't know, I don't know if it's acid or something else. I know that from stories and, like, seeing, like, you know, episodes of true crime and stuff like that, that people, like, if they kill someone, they might, like, put their body in a bathtub and put some kind of chemicals in there to basically dissolve the corpse. I don't know if this is something like that. That's one of the first things I'm thinking of right now. Alright. So I'm gonna inspect. I hope inspect does not mean shove your arm in. I just want to look. Okay, that's it. That's all it does. Usually lie. When that happens, either a strong acid or very strong alkaline. Paint thinner. Odorless paint thinner. How would that help a murderer? Is paint thinner flammable? Maybe he puts a lot of it in a room and it's odorless and you don't know that the room's super flammable or something? I'm spitballing here, chat. Okay, there's wet tracks on the ground. Someone was through here with something with wheels very recently. Maybe I take pictures of the paint thinner. Hang on, let's go back. Oh, up there. We can use the power of Steak. A camera lens? I don't know my camera lenses. I could tell that's a lens, but...
The mount matches. Perfect.
Okay. What now? Do I have like a telescope setting or something? Saw the open door. Okay, he saw the open door. He went over there. There was another exit over there that we didn't see before. Can I go this way now? I don't want to go toward the guy that's a professional killer. I hate these. Dude, if I knew 100% I was going to die right now, I'd be like, "Ang, ang, 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 ang." Give me those shins! Dang it, again! No! Holy crap.
$72, $93.
7293? Chat, remember that. I don't know what that is. Okay, so he went that way. Can I go back this way now? No, I can't interact with that. So do I have to follow him? Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, I guess I have to go toward him.
Jackals gifted a tier 1 sub to Matsu108. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Jackals. Appreciate that. Chat, that was the scariest thing in Poppy Playtime.
$68.83.
What? Timeout. Hold on. So there's 7293, 6883. I don't know what these are for, but I guess I'll write them down in like a notepad. Then we got this creepy thing. Probably don't want to see what that is. Is that a real ear? I think he's grafted real human parts onto the mannequin. Really? Taking a picture of that's not good for the case? Okay. I would get lower.
You shame yourselves.
Button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press the button. Okay. Press it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Press the button. Press it. Press the button. Press the button. No, no, I can't look. Press the button.
I don't know if this is a recording or a guy being forcibly kept alive the way that Aaron was. This might not be a corpse. This might be someone who wants to die.
Press the button. Press
okay,
the
we're
button.
calling it together.
Press the button.
Nothing bad's gonna
Press
happen.
it. Gotcha.
Nothing
Press
bad's
the button. Press it. Press the button.
What the fuck?
Now, did the bad guy hear that? Dude, real talk? I'm pretty sure that was a mercy kill. There's a chance that that was just a recording meant to spook someone, and it's meant to it's meant to be a setup, like the weight plate with the scythe going toward the mannequin that made Charlie think that there was a real person there, but it wasn't a real person. I think that was someone being forcibly kept alive, or You know, I could be really wrong. It might have just been a mannequin in a recording. Okay, we have multiple codes right now.
Bodies dead. Dead bodies dead.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so each code brings up the camera feed. Okay, so each of these numbers is from a camera feed from one of the things.
No! I just...
This is from the
thing
beginning.
popped out of nowhere.
God, dude, he is terrible with this camera. By the way, getting the camera out, chat, is left arrow button. I have to reach one of my hands to the other end of the keyboard in order to get it. Issue date 6/27/89. FBI. Hector Monday. Did he kill an FBI agent? Welcome new recruits. 6 FBI people, but 1 scratched out. Maybe that's Hector Monday? Or maybe our guy here is an ex-FBI. It seems like our killer kills people in batches of 5. And if you ignore that scratched out one, there's 5 people left. Like in the guest book at the hotel at the beginning, every group of victims was in a pack of 5. Oh, here we go.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late.
Mother.
Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he...
Okay, current thought, Hector's the serial killer. At the beginning of the game, well, not at the beginning, early on, we saw the guy in the raincoat with the tight plastic gloves walking around in the house and went past what looked like it was seen from behind. It was a body in a rocking chair with grayed hair, and you were hearing a voice nagging him. And I was like, I wonder if that's an actual person there, or if it's just like a mannequin, and this is like all in his head. And she just said, hasn't come to terms with his mother, which makes me think she's dead, and he's got a mannequin of her in there that he talks to or something.
Hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability.
Shoot. 1 second. Can I get that to play again? Alright, hold on. He was dressed in an unkempt manner, wearing black suit with an untucked shirt and loosened charcoal gray tie. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the main menu. I should be able to replay that from the main menu. I did a misclick, which closed it early. Oh god, I gotta find it though. Is this it?
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella
Okay,
Garcia.
hands off this time.
Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work, but his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
Okay. So yeah, thinking Hector might be the serial killer now. And that, if that was him scratched out on the FBI thing, that would mean that those other 5 people he might have killed. Read the dossier? I mean, it's nearly the same, I think. The case appears to have now manifested itself into an obsession, a vehicle he's using to process his grief in an unhealthy manner. That's... The rest of it was nearly the same. Dude, that is one of those vents that Freddy Fazbear comes out of and kills you. That is a big vent. Oh god, we're playing her again.
Yo! I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
Imagine if right now, through like a little speaker, she hears...
Yeah, you are.
She'd be so mad.
So now what?
This is the room where Aaron was killed. The freaking multimeter. Dude, I hate this. She holds this thing and it does nothing. All it does is allow her to flip the breakers. Okay, hang on. That one. 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 Steam achievement. Fix all fuse boxes. Hey, nice. This place is officially up to code.
Yes! There we go.
Locked. 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 You did it in the wrong order? No, I didn't. I followed the directions, and it worked perfectly. That's a spooky room. We'll skip that one. Damn it. Locked. Okay, that's open. Locked. Alright, what is this other one that's open that's not the one glowing with demonic energy?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why did she say that? Is this her room? Was this where she was staying? Ah, yeah, the beginning of the game, the lip balm. So her and Aaron were in here. They were chatting and the lip balm rolled under the bed. Ooh, I don't know if y'all hear that. I got real life thunder here. The sky is a rumbling. Thought that was the game?
The
No.
hell?
Thunder was real. Thor is watching me play the game and he's like, let's kick this up a notch. Are we gonna finally realize he's been watching us through the mirrors? Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta get back to the screen. She has like a... Yeah. You can use her screwdriver there. Not a prompt we've gotten before. Actually, correction. We got that prompt exactly one time before.
What the hell?
So now she sees that he's been watching them through the mirrors. A vision? Okay, so it's possible for her to die getting what appeared to be crushed to death.
Mark!
You could have solved this a long time ago with said prompt. No. I'm saying there's one other time in the game where she's used her screwdriver for something, so I'm not used to... Like, right now, it's... Look, it's not there. It's only there, you know, twice now.
Jesus. There's cameras everywhere.
Is that Charles' burned body? Wait, is he pretending to be an FBI agent and he's like questioning him now?
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You
Top
make
right
it
is a
into
picture of the
painting,
basement.
and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor.
Sounds like Jin from League of Legends.
An architect.
Just waiting on that to end.
I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first?
Wait. I see the look in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Am I gonna be your first? Okay, hold up. Reevaluating. So Agent Monday was just an FBI agent at this point in time, and he was questioning somebody else. That wasn't him talking. That was possibly the Arkansas serial killer. So maybe the Arkansas serial killer inspired him, and then Agent Monday became the new serial killer?
Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. There you are. I see you now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
And the psychologist said Monday was not doing good. So I think Monday got kind of too close to this other murderer, and then started kind of acting like him. Second floor doors. Does she have a light? She does. She has a flashlight. Okay. Killer will never expect me to go back the way I came. Oh shoot, it's a dead end. Never mind. Locked. Ha!
Who says self-help books don't work?
Ha! Ha! It's the book. It's the self-help book they gave Charles at the beginning of the game to deal with his temper. And he said, "Muck you!" and he threw it. He's like, "I don't have a temper," and he threw it, and it stopped the wall.
Come on.
Investigate the crying. It's gonna be a recording or something. Locked. Inspect. Alright. So the crying's in there. It's gotta be a trap. If there's another way to go, I'm going that way first. If I'm forced to go back to the crying, then we'll look into that. In case you missed me, Michelle, morning writing 8 a.m. Requested to use the library or the music lounge, so I assume I'm in one of those. Lunch, family time, 2 p.m. Can we dine outside in the garden? Evening writing, 5 p.m. The bar seems like a good writing spot. Dinner, 9 p.m. Michelle? I don't remember which group of people died had a Michelle in them. Manny Sherman, The Beast of Arkansas by Joseph Morello. Ah, Morello.
Morello.
Oh, that's the guy we thought was Dumont.
Dumont on the ferry.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. So, Morello was in the last group of victims. And I had one of my hypotheses earlier, because we saw him with a little girl, is that the real bad guy had her hostage and said, "You can have her back when you bring me 5 more people." And he did, and so he got her back and was allowed to leave. But honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They'd been nice folks, the Stewarts, real nice, both in their 70s now. Dad's still strong as an ox, having been a military man before moving to the town to settle and start a family. Mom was starting to get a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Miss Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead-behind-the-eyes look. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. We talked a lot. They were at ease talking about everything. The night it happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him. It was just a fact of life for them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. That sounds really mean. Maybe use kinder words? I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor? Everything? It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive, but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Miss Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder has taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. Her husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy, but shabby. We walked over a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical, that were thick with dust. The strain and financial impact must have been huge. Miss Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, sounds really mean. Can you not just say they had a rough time of it without being so descriptive? Maybe explain why? Did she find it difficult to face anyone? Okay, I can turn the page going this way. Her schoolwork was stacked by her bed, and her childhood toys and dolls were still displayed on the shelves. What stuck out the most, though, was her uniform, still hanging on the front of the wardrobe ready for her shift at the diner the next day. Mary was a tiny girl, only 5'1", and weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance the night she was taken. I kept thinking about her room as I drove through the town. Milton would have been an unremarkable place in 1995, but it was close to lifeless now. Mostly boarded up buildings, the only open shops were liquor stores which had bums inside them drinking at 11 a.m. It was as if the town had died when Mary did. Eventually, Milton faded in my rearview mirror as the image of Mary's uniform burned into my mind. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house. Scrambling over a package sat on our doorstep. A round box I had no idea who it was from. Had Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over and I hauled it inside. Opening it, I found an old tape recorder along with a quartet of tapes. I listened to the first one, the voice unmistakable. It was Sherman. Nope. Maybe it mentioned their interviews? I can't turn the page anymore.
Bethany.
Okay. I'm assuming a doll that maybe belonged to Morello's daughter? Creepy freaking doll.
Connie.
Now, did they have a dog? Or, oh, there's a lot of blood there. Because Connie could have been a pet, or maybe the serial killer made some human eat out of a dog bowl. Please stop crying,
Please
Mom.
stop crying, Mommy.
Dude, what if the little girl was like trapped in this room for a long time, listening to a recording of Mom crying in the next room for the whole time? Beast's body burgled. Arkansas this week, the body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. The infamous serial killer, whose real name is Manny Sherman, was executed earlier this month and his remains buried at an undisclosed cemetery in Springdale, Arkansas. A senior police spokesperson for local law enforcement stated at a press conference, "We believe this to be the work of serial killer obsessives and are pursuing various leads. We assume there are multiple suspects involved, but have not ruled out that it may be an individual." Although the burial site is unknown, rumors have been circulating among serial killer enthusiast forums online since Sherman's execution. When questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. If they were aware of the despicable details of such crimes, as we in law enforcement are, they would rethink their views about celebrating such heinous criminals." Police refused to confirm the name of the cemetery to the media in the aftermath of the news.
Focus.
I have no idea what the code is. So we know Bethany. We know the bowl that had the pet name. What was it, like Connie? Hold on. Why does it let me zoom in like this? Can I like flip the bowl over or something? So we've got a keypad that wants a 4-digit key. What about the numbers from this paper? Writing at 8 a.m., lunch at 2, evening writing 5, dinner 9. 8259. Let's try using those. It's not 8259 backwards either. Try 7293. We already used 7293 and 6883 earlier. I have those written down as well. That was the previous puzzle. It wasn't even a puzzle. Those were camera feeds. Let's see if there were numbers in this that I forgot about. Both in their 70s, 26 years. Crime was in 1995. Drinking at 11 a.m. 1995? I also briefly looked at like the dust on these keys to see if some keys had less dust, but didn't really see anything I was happy with. No. No numbers on that one. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 on 1, 1 on 1.
Hello?
There's a
Can
head
you
of
hear
hair
me?
there. Clearly an animatronic. Alright, so I feel like I need to get through that keypad to progress. I don't think that's optional. I think I need to get through that. This 8259 really stands out to me. Are you sure you did all the interactive things in the room? No, of course I'm not sure, but I have been running laps around it and clicking on everything I found numerous times. Like, that's the doll. It says Bethany. And then... here's the paper. It says "Stop Crying, Mommy" on the back of it. The article about the Arkansas guy's body being stolen. The dog bowl that says Connie. Does the keypad have letters on it or numbers only? No, it's only got numbers. It's odd to me that there's like nothing here. Would you like a hint? Not yet. Did you look at the ceiling? I admit I did not. Don't see anything up there at the moment, though. Wait, is there a back to this? Hang on a second. Wait, what does this do? Kate can use her pencil to find out what was written on the torn paper. You mother trucker. They're introducing a new mechanic now? Wow, okay. Spare room code 1999. Alright, yeah, there's never been a moment in the game up until this point where, look, it's already gone. The pencil's gone. She just had it for this moment. You wouldn't press down that hard. Yeah, you wouldn't do like this. You would have it like, you do it lightly from the side. You were close. I was just 4 years off. So we're gonna move the mattress, and there's gonna be a creepy mannequin of the crying person on the other side. I don't see anything else to mess with. I do see some blood in here. Alright, is it gonna be a mannequin or a corpse? Is that Aaron? Is that Aaron's body again? Miss Morello animatronic found. Oh. The guy that we thought was Dumont? That's his wife.
Shit!
It's me! Get in here!
She could have been like, Kate, it's me. Don't be scared. I'm gonna break the mirror. But she was just like, oh, I hate her. She's gonna love this.
Thank God. What the hell is this?
The mirror was two-way. It's totally a little pervert creeper room. Demet is watching us and sneaking around between the walls.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms, there was a body, a woman. She'd been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Demet running around.
I'd be like, slip out. An elevator?
Jesus.
What is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
Investigate the control room.
Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff. Take a look at this. What
That's the mannequin that got hit with the scythe.
is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
It was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
I called it. So that would have been an earlier moment where Charlie could have died if Charlie had stayed on the weight plate to save this guy, and then he got stabbed. But this wasn't a guy at all. It was a mannequin. So it was correct there to leap away and let him die because he wasn't real. But then later, of course, he burned to death.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with her stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
Crazy implies out of control. What could he...
Chicago Police! Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday? Fuck! Oh! Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere, and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
Okay. Oh, there he go killing again. Maybe you should have waited for that backup.
But he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure? Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really.
From Amber to Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. I've
Are you read any
instructed
of our
our maker
research?
to proceed.
I just set up the lights.
We will keep you updated on progress with photographs at each stage as promised. As discussed
I'm sure he
previously,
fits
we'll
the
keep the
profile.
production
Bullied
secret.
as a kid, unchecked anger.
Will
As
you
an
let me
adult,
read?
he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
Thanks, Amber. Good morning, Amber. Thank you for your reply and putting my
He
mind
likes
at
being in a
rest.
position of power, especially over women.
Dude,
Okay, cool, but why?
Aloy, shut
Lots
up.
of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with
And why do I hear a
hate
smoke
Holmes,
alarm beeping?
he's copying the MO. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
From Brandon to Amber. Good morning, Amber.
Can
Thank
we
you
use
for...
his gear to find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
Good morning, Amber. Thank you for your reply and putting my mind at rest. Yes, the cost is perfectly fine. Please go ahead. Reminder, this should remain confidential. From Amber to Brandon. Good morning, Brandon. I can assure you that all our custom masks are very robust. They are often used in long-running theater productions and filming intense action scenes. The material used for your mask is plastic resin-coated wood, which provides a toughened strength and is highly durable. The total cost will be $1,800, etc. taxes. Can you let me know if this is acceptable, and I will instruct our maker to proceed. Thanks, Amber. So his mask was $1,800? Just the mask? Okay, hold on. So we can go up or down from here. The eating area. Michelle initially appeared excited, becoming increasingly agitated. Rarely alone, more difficult to separate her. Wandered the hotel later last night. Opportunity? Bathed away from family room. Noticeably tired towards the end of the day. Drink socially, use this, heavy sleeping pills. Target her at the end of the day, give wine and sleeping pills when bathing. Separate her. Harrison Lee, death via asphyxiation. Reset trap before next group arrives. Lewis Lee, drowned. Fish body out of a pool. Cecil Hull, death from blood loss after impalement on a sundial. Body disposed of. Kurt Hall, multiple gunshot wounds. Thomas Hall, single gunshot wound, execution. Okay, so he's got a gun. That might come up later.
He's profiling us.
Oh.
This is everything about me. Jesus.
Kate Wilder, age 30, date of birth, identifying gender, ethnicity, blood type. Yo, O negative, nice. Eye color, height, weight, date, name of medical clinic, date of last checkup, next checkup, medical number, insurance number, contact number, next of kin, employment, position, medication, chronic, or so, okay, what system did he hack to get all this? Like a hospital or something? Recurring PTSD. Jamie has self-destructive tendencies and impulses. Aaron uses an inhaler, asthma, allergic to house dust, mite, pollen, house pets, self-confidence issues. Ferryman, Mark Nestor, recently treated for acrophobia. I don't know what that is. Hang on. Oh, that's the fear of heights. Okay, I've always just heard that called fear of heights. Okay, yeah, I remember him being afraid of the bridge at the beginning. Charlie Lawnett, smoker, borderline narcissist. Hacking hospitals is actually very easy. Yo, okay, sorry, Blue, I don't have the same criminal background as you. Good God. So he's gonna leave Mark alive? I feel like, I don't know, because if Mark gets out with the pictures, I feel like that's how you get a... Well, I guess a good end would be everyone gets out alive, but I feel like Mark gets out alive with the pictures on his camera to get the best ending.
Over here!
I wouldn't have yelled that, but alright.
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
All right. What's your plan?
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
Okay. But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just...
I love that she didn't go, no, I'll do it. She was just like, that's what you want to do? I sure as hell ain't. Good luck.
If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
Oh, I hate these moments. All right, so essentially, chat, what we have here is a weapon, the screwdriver. You could use it to stab. And we're deciding who takes it. And either way, it could be the wrong answer. I could have the person being the bait take the screwdriver, and then the other one gets attacked, or the person the person in the control room has the screwdriver, and then the bait needs it to get away. We know the bait is running toward the bad guy. So for that logical reason, I'm going to try to have her keep the screwdriver. I feel like there's a higher chance the bait character is going to need a weapon than the other one. But either way could easily be wrong. Wait, who am I controlling right now? I'm controlling her, right? So if I say you take it, it stays on the bait.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
Ah, major decision made.
Okay. That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
It's really funny that the bad guy has a smoke detector, then he hasn't changed the batteries on. Like, with all of this high-tech equipment, we keep hearing the chirp.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me. All right. Here goes nothing.
And we know there's a way that she gets crushed. We don't know how that occurs, but we know there's a way that occurs. Find Dumet.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
Keep to the right, okay.
Was this on the map?
Bro, what if even the room that they think is the control room is part of the trap? Like, it's a fake control room. That would be so, like, 500 IQ and also another $300,000 for his construction bill. God, the last time I opened one of these screens, we saw Aaron's body.
More rooms being built. Huh.
That's a bunch of obols. That was 10 obols. Mock, Michael. And I'm like, why?
Shit! Come on, bitch.
hope she knows where she's going, because I don't. Run. Oh my god.
Kate, hang on, please.
I would still back away. He might have like a master switch in his pocket or something. That's a neat trick.
Jamie, fucking run! Oh, God.
What, he wants to chase them more? He's like, no blood in my control room. Away with you.
Dude, what is with both of them tripping over nothing?
Oh my god.
Jamie! Jamie!
Oh. Okay. I'm kind of curious. There was a bunch of QTEs that I successfully did, and there was one choice. And the choice was Jamie, wait, or do it now. I wonder if I had hit do it now, if that would have gotten her killed. Her killed right there. Because like maybe it would have trapped her in with the murderer, and then he would have killed her. However, this looks very similar to the room where she gets possibly crushed.
Shit! What is it? A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Shit, no!
Move! Move!
Jamie! Kate, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Okay, we've seen a vision of the other girl, the girl by the button. I can't remember their names. We've seen a vision of the girl by the button getting squished. We know that she will die if we don't push the button. If we do push the button, there might be enough time to use the screwdriver to save her somehow. Or it might simply kill her.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hold on. I don't know if clicking something here is the choice of whether or not to press the button, or if this is just talk. One is I don't want to let myself die, I'm sorry, which I presume means click the button. The other is I won't play his game, which I presume is don't click the button, and she will get crushed to death. We've already seen that as a possibility, and one is say nothing. I usually don't pause it during decisions, but I can't tell if this is a decision or if this is just talk. Because I'm scared if I hit anything other than apologetic, she won't press the button. But if I click apologetic, she might press the button and then give up trying. I'm going to hit say nothing. My goal is to press the button, and then with the allotted time of the wall moving to the other side of the room, to do something with the screwdriver to improve the situation.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you've got time. You've got time. Do something with the screwdriver.
It's not on you. You hear me? You go! I don't want you to watch.
I'm not letting you die alone.
Jamie, I don't want to die. Not like this. Not like this, please!
God dang it, she didn't try to do anything. She didn't attempt anything with the time she was given.
Excruciating way to go.
Look. I'll forgive her attempting to do something and failing. I hate that she didn't attempt to do anything.
Jamie pressed the button to kill Kate. I know they didn't always see eye to eye, but I didn't think she'd be that cold-blooded. It's a catchy tune, isn't it? Erin's Don't Be Scared song. Sadly, it didn't work.
Thanks for killing Blue Shirt. Jackals, the one I saved is 100 times over the worst character in this game. If I was choosing who to die based on which one was the most insufferable, it would have been the one I just saved.
Did the hint I gave you earlier help?
No, it didn't at all.
Perhaps you'd like another.
I would like a first hint, yes, because you've not given me really any so far.
Let's see if Sir Arthur can help us. This is from The Man with the Twisted Lip. Have you read it? You should. A trusty comrade is always of use, and a chronicler still more so.
Chronicler is going to be the guy taking pictures of the crimes.
I think that last bit might refer to me.
I don't.
You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating.
You said if I bring you obols, you'll help.
I'll be watching your progress.
I have obols.
As always, watching very closely.
What do you want with my obols? Take the obols! Oh my gosh. Alright, it's already done. This is not a spoiler. This is telling me about a fork I didn't choose. How is there a way I could have gotten both of them out of this room alive, and how would I have done it? Throw up.
Fuck!
Is he asking the answer? Yeah, I just asked. I just asked. I don't want any future spoilers. I'm asking what was the solution that I failed to do. Either girl can hold the screwdriver. Whoever has the screwdriver needs the glass to go towards them. Then you can use the screwdriver to break the... Oh my god. Okay, so you just brace it against the wall and it comes in and then it breaks the glass. I was thinking, because she was an electrician, I was thinking she could use the screwdriver to quickly, like, get the panel off the button and, like, hotwire it or something like that. So I had to leave it going toward the girl with the screwdriver and act like she was gonna die. Oh man, he's got an arm on him.
Fuck off!
Did she break his $180 or $1,800 mask? Run. Oh, dang it. I don't know what I was... Ow, my butt! Oh, man. Did missing that one quick time event kill me? I want to do a quick pause here. For anyone who doesn't know, like, whenever it does the crosshair QuickTime event, it's like the DPI of your mouse tanks. So it's like, if I want the crosshair to go a little to the left, I'm doing swipe, 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 like multiple times. So it takes a lot of effort to move that crosshair, and I don't know if I should have kicked the weapon or kicked him in the shin or what, but either way, like, I needed to know, like, really early. Hold on to his sleeve. She might be alive, but seriously, yeah, her ears are ringing. Like, dude, if he was dangling me, I would have had a death grip on his arm. How many still alive? Her and one other.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
You said dodge twice. How'd he get down from the roof? He got down real fast, for sure. God, this one. You came out of hiding way too quick. Escape the maze. Locked. Here we go. Okay, him peeking into a room and walking away. Maybe that's a room that's like safe to hide in because he won't inspect it too closely or something.
This way.
Those look like teeth? Yeah, all of the images that show you a premonition are like a medical thing.
Fun. I've always loved creepy falling down mazes.
So the question is, where are we right now? Where's the "you are here" sign? That square, oh my gosh, it says that square in the center of the screen right there, that is the same floor plan as the room we're in right now. Okay, I've confirmed that that was where I thought it was. However, I thought that was a door, not a window. I didn't expect to be stopped there.
Seriously? This is not where I want to be.
Key hooks. I know he's your son, but I married you for you, not your son. Besides, it's your ex-wife's responsibility to stop him from doing stupid things, not mine. Oh, I don't know, maybe because I think I'm maybe just depressed already because of this trip. It's not what I had in mind when you said you were taking me away to a secret island. I don't care if he is Harrison Lee, the famous horror fiction writer. Oh, dang it. Try that again. You only work for him. You don't have to go on vacation with him, too. Can we spend some time, just the two of us? Signed, Cecile. Dear Kurt, I thought it'd be easier to write this down because I get upset when I try to talk to you about it. I'm in distress. You know I don't get along with Thomas. I just don't get why we have to take him everywhere with us. By your own admission, he is an effing nightmare, and it's getting me down having him around all the time. There's the exit, but I didn't realize that was on a second floor. Okay. Ah, stairs. Can we take that? I like how she just put that in her pocket. Huge pockets on this woman. I'm guessing this won't open until I put that lever in place.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Maybe we follow the cables? Find the missing electrical switch. It's literally in my pocket. Ah, okay. The dial, the inventory dial wasn't there. I just hit arrow keys until one of them worked, so the UI is missing on this screen. And then we get electrocuted because it's raining. Thought we'd be opening the gate, not this. Sure, let's go deeper into hell. That's fine. You know what? While we're discussing past things I could have done but made the wrong choice, the sound girl. Would she, like, does she live if you take the inhaler from the freaking serial killer? Like, the only choice she had was take inhaler or fight back. I chose fight back, and then she died. What, does he just give her the inhaler and walk away? That seems so weird. Shoeshine killer killed.
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday. Monday has been identified as the Shoeshine Killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims, including yesterday evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
I can think of two possibilities. One which is more horrifying than the other. So one, he killed someone, put their body in the fire, burned it beyond recognition, hacked the hospital, and replaced his dental records with their dental records. Option two, he pulled out his own teeth, which is the reason he never shows his face or opens his mouth or anything, and put them in the other body, which is the more horrifying idea. We already know he's got a surgical skill when it comes to doctor stuff. How would he eat? Protein shakes. What do those do? Freaking nothing so far. They make me mad, that's what. The narrator said to pick him up when you find him and he'd make it worth our while. And he's never, so far he's not taken any of them and done anything with them. So far all they do is lie to me. They're the feel-good coins, I guess. Well, the camera pointed that way, but what's over here? We found a note that said someone died by getting impaled on a sundial. One of his past kills. So he never even cleaned it. He just moved it in here. Kurt Hall, publicist. So this is his trophy from that guy dying. They're all wearing the mask. And they all look like the guy. Found him! Really? He's gonna look at the axe and be like, that's a great idea. Yep. I clicked run because I figured he could just chop through a barricade. Special feature unlocked. Oh, dang it. Here's Johnny.
Back the fuck away from me! I'm warning you!
That's twice in 1 hour that she was near a cliff and she didn't move her hand to something where she could hold on to it. I'm very disappointed in her. There are rats in mazes that learn better than her, based on trial and error. Like, there was a handrail, like, 2 feet to the left. Find a way out. Alright.
Damn it.
.360 ooga booga booga! Alright, advancing. I hate this guy's flashlight. It's red for some reason. It's probably some photographer reason. Why is it showing me that? How many got dead so far? 3 out of 5. Maybe 4, but we're not sure.
Jesus.
Oh, is that a real hand? That's a real hand next to a mannequin who's missing a hand. Changing room. Muck was trying to kill them. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. Erin's death, like, the actions I told her to take, still, even at this moment, make complete sense to me. Charles, it was like A or B. And I'm like, what? And then it's like A or B a second time. And if you didn't choose A both times, you died. I feel like there wasn't enough information to possibly choose without just luck. The solution for the 2 girls, I can straight up say I didn't figure it out fast enough. And so one of them died. And then the other one, there was no, like, quick time event. Well, I mean, leading to it, I guess. She ended up by a cliff and fell. There wasn't, the UI for the key wasn't there. Again. Find a way out. I can't. It won't let me turn the camera at all. Bro, what? It will not let me turn the camera in the way that it has the whole game so far. Dude, I don't know if it's bugged or just stupid. I can't... Now I can. It was just being stupid. Open and close the menu. Now I can turn the camera again. Okay. Harrison and Lewis Lee. 6/21/2008. What? No, can't hang on to that. I wonder if I should have taken a picture of the hand by the pool. Oh.
What the hell?
One of the people drowned in the pool. So that's his trophy. Like, I guess he chased them to the pool and they, like, bled all the way there or something. Can I climb under that? I can. What horrors are in here?
Yeah.
More useless money. It was like an 18-second long thunder. What the heck? Yo. Odin is pissed. Odin? I don't know. Pick your god. Odin, God, Thor, Zeus.
Oh, shit.
I wonder if you would have died if we had just gone hurtling out and not caught ourselves. Oh, he's down by the shore, shoreline. Get to the lighthouse. Where is the lighthouse? Oh, it's the boat dock. This is where we started up. Maybe we can swim back. If this was a game with quick saving, I would totally jump in the water and try to swim back to see what happens. Whoa, lag spike, hello.
Rent a kayak from this fine resort.
I'm thinking this is going to pull... Hold on a sec. Oh, I can't cancel this. I cannot step away. I have to press the button. Is this going to pull it back?
Come on, come on. Where have you been hiding?
More lenses for the camera? We already... How many are we going to put on this thing? Has Muck ever killed the entire party in these games? I don't think so. But I'm certainly don't feel very accomplished right now. Hold on, let me think. The one with the vampires, I got 2 people out alive. One was the American soldier, one was a American soldier, and one was a Middle Eastern soldier. And then Little Hope, the main character, the main character gets out alive if you reach any ending, and then I saved 1 more character beyond that. And then, what was the other one? Oh, the one on the boat. The one with the Manchurian gold. I think everyone lived. Except post-credits, it hinted that one guy went back to the boat and died. So no. I don't think I've ever had a full party wipe. On the boat, you got 2 killed. But they were the pirates, though, right? Yeah. That's what, no. Pirates aren't real people. Pirates are like mesmers in any city other than Divinity's Reach. They're not real people. That's fine. Dude, the sky rumbled. Thor didn't like that comment. Not hinted to show them that they... Yeah, but it didn't show him die, Jackals. He went back to the boat where presumably he would inhale the hallucinogenic stuff and eventually have a heart attack while seeing monsters, right? Or get killed by one of the other pirates or something there. But it strongly implied that he would die very soon after. But it did not... I don't recall it showing him dying.
Sublime!
shoot.
Oh, someone cut the bridge with an axe. This way, I guess? Horror movie logic, if someone don't die on screen, they're alive. Yeah. So like, was it Jamie that just fell down the hill? We didn't see her like split her head open on a rock or something. She could be alive but unconscious at the bottom of a rocky hill. But then again, we didn't see Erin die, and then we found her on the most horrific life support system I've ever seen. Short of like Warhammer 40k. But it was nearly down. Dude, what the hell? Get over there. He will not walk. He will not jump across that. Okay. Ah. I think she was very dead. I feel like the heart wasn't hers. You think he just took an extra heart and put it on her chest and then made it beat with electronics just to freak him out? It is crazy though, like that is like insanely horrific. Like I'm going to remember that about this game, probably more than anything else. And that's a scene that someone who plays this game could completely miss if they're better at the game than me. The crunchy door? I don't know what you mean by crunchy door. Blue shirt death. What, I mean, that was a moving wall. I don't know what you mean by door. I get it now, though. No, that scene, I more feel regret that I didn't figure out the screwdriver intended solution fast enough. But no, death by crushing I have seen in many different horrifying games. But getting nearly killed, having your chest cut open, your sternum removed, and some of your ribs moved out of the way so someone could force your heart to beat for longer to keep you alive until other people see you, then they pull the plug on you. That's, that one's new for me. Am I going in a circle right now? Oh, go back, go back, go back. I think I went in a circle by accident. I can't turn him while holding the camera. Okay, so we went under there. Storm's starting to intersect us here. Power's flipping. Don't die if I can't watch. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do my best. Okay. Yeah, that's a complete circle. Alright. There's another path here somewhere I missed. Did he have vertigo? He had fear of heights, yes. But he climbed... Well, the bridge wasn't cut at the beginning of the end. At the beginning of the game, we went through here. But the bridge wasn't cut at that time. Okay, that goes back to where we were. So what's over here? Okay, now that just circles. Oh, can I go across that? Okay, that was it. You had to hop across that. Can't climb up that without a second person. Your camera! Your camera! It's getting all scratched up! Oh my god. Not a real photographer. He doesn't even care. Okay. Can we climb the ladder thing? Or the bridge pieces? Yep, we can. How is the camera not already damaged from rolling down the hill? Maybe that's why we keep putting new lenses on it. Maybe we're just replacing the old ones from when we sit on it each time. I'm guessing locked.
On.
Look out, there's something very short behind you.
Jesus, why did I look down? Oh. Hey, boy. Okay, easy does it. Easy.
Okay, I admit, I thought I was trying to throw the ball, the ball, it was a rock. I was trying to throw it to give, like, go fetch. I don't think throwing it at the dog is good. I wouldn't try to pet it either, to be fair. But right now, it's choosing not to bite me. Leave it alone.
Oh, there we go.
Steam achievement. Can you pet the dog? Yes, you can pet the dog. Connie. Oh, we found Connie's food bowl back at the, in one of the guest rooms. So Connie's been alive on this island since that last family was killed.
Connie, how'd you end up all the way out here, boy?
Boy? Is it Connie a girl name? I've never met a Connie. It sounds like a girl name to me. Special feature unlocked. Short for Conrad?
You make it look easy.
Ranger class unlocked, champ. I am guessing that Connie will somehow help us in the near future, and if we had thrown a rock at it, it would not help us in the future. Or it would have lunged at us and knocked us off the cliff. This game got 100% less scary. Dude, I said that about, y'all remember when I played the Blair Witch? In that game, you had a dog with you through most of the game, and I was like, this is so much less scary because this dog is with you all the time. I wasn't around for that one. Well, you know where you can find it. I was scared for him for a moment there.
God damn it.
Shimmy? Can I shimmy here? God, it's like... Come on, I saw the pop-up for a second. There we go. Yes, destroy another camera, you freaking idiot.
Wow.
Alright, we got a little scaffolding ladder that goes up.
Gotta keep going up, I guess.
No, that's not what that means at all. You could pull, you've got a thick shirt, pull it over your elbow, knock out the other loose pieces of glass, reach in, and unlock the freaking door. Make it insane. You don't gotta keep going up. For someone scared of heights, he resorts to keep climbing very quickly. You need a screwdriver to break glass in this game? Oh my god. Alright, a vision. What? Okay, so don't go to space, is what I'm getting. Is Starfield? Yeah. Okay, I don't have any tools to get that open yet. I don't know that there's anything else to do in here. I feel like my game is bugged. Even now, I don't have the inventory thing at the bottom left. Like, even right now, I should be able to see it for, like, the flashlight and stuff, and I can't. Alright, let's go the other way. Mug, might be worth starting the game. I would love to, Jackals. It doesn't let you save. And I don't know when the last autosave was, or I would totally do that. I might have to replay like 10-15 minutes if I do, and I'm not willing to. Why do save games do this? Well, in this one it's supposed to be like your actions have weight to them, you know? God, are you serious? I told you to climb on the box, not leap. Okay, well, now that thing's on the ground. Alright. Now, how does that help us? I guess over there.
What is that smell? Ugh.
Oh god. Is this where he's like... Okay, are these grills? Is this where he incinerates stuff? I don't know what these things are. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back up and try to take a photo. Those tanks at the end of the room look like those acidic things. Or maybe they're freezers? God. Is there just like a bunch of bodies in there still waiting to be disposed of? How's your head? 2 victims discovered with heads switched. Another gruesome scene discovered in an abandoned warehouse on the outskirts of Dalton, Georgia. Oh, I've been there. The 2 victims are believed to be the late... No, I didn't do it. To be the latest in the homicidal spree of the imaginary killer. Alongside the 2 victims, FBI agent Monday reportedly counted multiple repurposed body parts at the crime scene that appeared to be from past victims. Monday described the macabre animatronics uncovered as deranged creations that are an insult to victims' humanity. DNA is yet to confirm if they're in fact the missing body parts of previous victims. Now my question... I'm wondering if the cop was already... This is where we're choosing to... I don't know. No. Okay, so he's got an underground passageway that goes from the house to this little shack. Turn off your light. If there's a red light coming out of this freezer, he's gonna see you. Turn the light off. Don't make me play the heartbeat game. I don't like that game. Look, there's a red light right there. Turn your light off. God dang it. Muck you. Don't make me do it again. Last time you made me do it 3 times in a row. I feel like it was an oversight from the people that made the game having the red light be visible there, because that made it, like, goofy. Really goofy. Like, really obvious. Escape the curing facility. I've heard of curing hides, like tanning hides, like for a tanner. Okay, there's the garden. Oh, there's where he was hiding earlier.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the smell. Why does he have him here and not... He's not getting rid of the evidence, and he doesn't have him in a freezer. He had 1 corpse in a freezer. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Prepare for a jump scare.
Jesus. Harrison Lee. What the hell?
Mr. Lee Harrison. Subject dead by asphyxiation, 4:27 a.m. Subject washed, freezing not required, as formaldehyde solution has been prepared. Move to curing house to commence preservation. 10/7/22. Early decomposition has not yet shown obvious deterioration. Viable specimen for animatronic integration. Formaldehyde fixation solution introduced to subject's cardiovascular system. Fixation solution process complete, 4 hours 30 minutes. Subject added to acetone bath. Re-examination in 24 hours. 10/8/22. Oh gosh, hang on. 10/8/22. No issues found with subject in acetone. No signs of rigidity as of yet. Re-examine 48 hours. 10/10/22. Good progress. Signs of rigidity in extremities. Previous subject, Mr. Lewis Harrison, required disposal in acid bath. Rigor mortis reached skin, causing severe blistering, resulting in unviable specimen, possibly due to subject's smaller stature expediting decomposition. 185 pounds versus 142 pounds. Delayed to fixation commencement or formaldehyde level estimate too low. 10/13/22. Continued positive progress. Extremities fully hardened, extending into stiffness of limbs, re-examining in 1 week. 10/20. Limbs 50% hardened, acetone drained and replaced, re-examine 24 hours. 10/21/22. No issues with new acetone replacement, re-examine in 1 week. So he's finding some way to make the body be like not decomp at all, and then keep it to make it into a mannequin or something? So the mannequins are not mannequins, they're preserved people? No, we've seen many of the mannequins broken and they just turned into like wood and stuff. I think it's just this one is like he's experimenting with something. Oh, there's a big freaking trapdoor on the ground. Not standing on that. Okay. Cool. How do I get out there?
Need to get this open.
There's a giant box up there. Alright, so I think I need to get to the second floor. And there was a... yeah, you. Alright. Where do I take this to? Ooh, noises.
Mukluk, hi, good morning. Congrats on YouTube play button.
Thank
Mukluk
you.
love.
Appreciate that, Jan Chucks. Thank you very much. I feel like... oh, there. That's the spot. Gotta find the right spot. Oh, we found more bodies. Nice. Yo, you can't focus a camera, Mr. Professional Photographer? I think I already got all these. Muck, will you be trying out South of Midnight? I don't know what that is. Maybe? gonna push this thing down and make an absolute ruckus? I think we are, chat. It's a new action-adventure game with a female pro tag. I mean, I don't care if a game has a male pro tag or a female pro tag. I just probably need to see a trailer for the game and see if it looks good. Is Vertigo. Told you guys she lived. It would have showed her head cracking open like a friggin' grapefruit if she had died. What was that? She got up like, where the boobies at? Hold on. Okay, once again the camera was locked until I opened and closed the menu. Wait, what was that? Another coin. Is that the last dude alive? There's two people alive right now. There's him that we were just playing, and the lady we're playing now. The other three, I failed. I think there's some kind of bonus thing up there. The way that the environment is positioned. And the dog, and the dog.
Francis Morello.
That's the guy that, we thought was Duant at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Or a family member of his. Thanks for the day out, Uncle Francis. Inferno. If you get 100 coins, you get a 1-up. Alright, well, I was right about there being something up here. Is this like a small, little lake or pond in the middle of the island?
I thought getting outside would make things better.
You have 1 hour left on stream? Yes. But if we're close to the end of the game and we haven't yet finished it, then it might go a little later. I want to see what's down that other path first. This seems like going into that's like a dead end in a shack. I don't know. It just screams, hey, come murder me. I want to look the other way. I'll come back here if it dead ends. It's the love shack, baby. I feel like if he traps me in a love shack, that would make it even worse. Investigate the farmhouse. Okay, we can interact with the door, looking around. Maybe if you get everyone killed, you can play as the dog. Hey, don't tease me with a good time. Alright, is it the friendly dog in here, or some other terrifying thing? And is the dog just scared of something else? Oh, it's caught on like a piece of wood or something. Is she pulling the dog?
It's okay, boy. I won't hurt you.
No! That is not what I thought she was considering. That is not at all what I thought she was considering. Did you see my eyes light up when she saw the bottle? I was like, a weapon. We could get the jump on the bad guy. And she's like, I should kill this dog. And I'm like, what? No, stab yourself. How about that?
No!
Now, we joke so often in horror games when we see a splash of red that it's like tomato sauce or ketchup or something. It's really kind of like, wait, what? It actually was? So, the question here is, now, okay, we know that this guy is like a cat that likes to play with its food, right? When he had the two girls trapped in the control room, he pressed a button opening a door to let them run so he could chase them more, right? He likes to play with his kills. Do you think he missed there? Or do you think he did that on purpose as just like to mess with her? I'm thinking he did it on purpose, but then didn't expect the dog to bite him in the balls. Did she keep the pointy bottle? She didn't. Of course, that would make too much sense. She dropped the weapon. Is the dog alive? Very important. You're coming out of hiding way too fast. Dude, I thought that was a claymore for a second. For the non-military nerds, I thought that was like a boom. I thought it was a boom. And I was like, oh, she's dead. Oh, no, it was just like a motion sensor. Okay. We wish it was. You wish it was a claymore? Oh my goodness. Did the puppers not get away? We didn't see him hurt the dog.
Let's get that light on.
Now, remember there was a spot earlier in the story where he had a chance to throw a rock at the dog? I wonder if he had, if the dog would have later been more hostile toward Jamie. Like like it hated people more because he had done that. Can't say anything. All she had to do was stab the guy in the neck with a broken bottle. Yeah, like when the dog bit the guy and she got like in the basically the bad guy had his axe stuck in a can and a dog biting his nuts and she ran. She could have taken the broken bottle and made a stab. Yeah, she could have. Evidence: Chicago PD evidence 2612 West State. Blah, 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 blah.
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment.
Dental equipment. I said he might have switched his teeth.
We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
Hector Wayland Monday. Leonard Kemp, Brandon Ray, Benjamin Peets, Cole Rogers, Charles Lecca. These all look like different bits of handwriting. Richard Belknap. Are these like different officers, different FBI agents? Did you read the whole list? Yeah. Grantham Dumet, artist. Business card found. We found one earlier that said constructor. Good night, Mark Jack. Good night, Arath.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead. I'll get them to you. This weekend.
Wait, is that Charles?
Just do it.
I can't believe it.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team dead. I'll get them that this weekend. Let's do it.
Oh, it's a fake.
Oh.
This is a clever edit. That's not how Charlie speaks.
What's the purpose of him making that? Dude, he had my head spinning for a second there. I was like, what? I mean, is that just like to delude himself? It makes Charlie look guilty? Yeah, maybe. I guess if he needs to try to cover up the crime. But that still, it would still look like Dumet killed him. It just looks like Charlie hired him like an assassin. Mark and Jennifer Edwards.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
July 7th, 1965. Clarence, I thought I should write you with the news as you haven't been to see me in 6 months. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you back here. I can't do this alone. My parents are helping out, but they're both very old now. Please come home, Clarence, please. L. Monday.
Ah! Son of a bitch!
I didn't say anything, but in my head, I had already been like, oh, I hear rattling. There's something in there, but it's way too small for a person. It's going to be a rat or something. And I was already gritting my teeth, but then the jump scare was really well done. I still freaking jumped.
Give me a dog any day.
I'm trying to remember how to do SOS with a lighthouse. SOS is either like short bip, long bip, short bip, or it's long bip, short bip, long bip. I can't remember which one it is. That's all the Morse code I know. It's either short, long, short, or long, short, long. It's short, long, short? Okay. I'll try to remember that. It's 3 shorts, 3 longs, 3 shorts. Oh gosh, I was worse off than I thought I was.
Come on.
Power up the lighthouse controls.
No way.
Huh. Do we have to scoot? Alright, it seems like I'm supposed to go around the edge of this thing.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I'm curious what the other characters would be doing if they were alive. Yeah, me too, a little bit. Trying not to die. Yeah, trying not to die.
Tampering with the seal is a federal offense.
I did not see that coming. Okay. Whoever the first girl's name was, she died so early. Erin.
Ow!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would have pulled my sleeve over my hand. We already knew the electricity was a bit weird. Steam achievement. Mark got the lighthouse working.
Oh, ah. Fuck yes! Woo!
Now, does that mean, I mean, the villain's definitely coming here. Is anyone else going to come here to help? Why are we hearing beeping? Alright, are those hard drives?
Hey! Hey, up there! Jamie! Hey!
Alright, you're in a kitchen. Grab a knife or something, please.
What the hell is that smell? Jesus.
There's no Jesus here.
Oh. There you are. I wasn't expecting you. Are you early for a change?
What the fuck is this?
Alright, so I was partly right. I said it was a mannequin, or she was dead, and it's somewhere in between. So it seems like... Okay, hold on, I'm digesting this. The psychiatrist report said that he was having a hard time accepting the death of his mother. So it seems like he's using all the knowledge that he gets from, like, preservation techniques and stuff with these victims, and then applying that to keep his mother as preserved as possible. I thought it was locked, and then suddenly she pulled it open. Oh. Locked.
Mark? Can you hear me? Where the hell is he? Mark! What happened to you? It's him! Run!
I'm sitting here thinking, like, alright, he wasn't hit with an axe. Did the guy just, like, palm strike him in the heart or something? And he was just like, oh, my nipple. Oh, he got me good. He twisted it. Like, I mean, like, what did the guy do to him? He discombobulated. Yeah, he got discombobulated. Take a picture. Nah.
Where's Kate? We have to keep moving.
Where is she?
Mark, I'm sorry.
So I guess this is about the time of the story where everybody would group back up that was alive. Which is kind of crazy, because that means they had to, like, record this sequence so many different times. Like, one with just Mark alive, one with Mark and Kate alive, one with Mark and Jamie alive, one with Mark and Kate and Jamie alive, one with Mark and Kate and Jamie, and yeah, on and on and on. Not necessarily. Oh, they'd have to do clever camera angles. Bearing updated. Oh, it's just a single cop? Alright, he's gonna be talking to them. They're gonna be freaking out. He's gonna say, calm down. He's not gonna believe him. And then the serial killer's gonna get the cop in the back.
What the hell?
Wait, is that the is this gonna be Numet, his little girl?
Oh. Hands where I can see them, all of you!
Yep.
He killed them.
No talking! I said, hands where I can see them!
Thank God you're here. You have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
Shit, behind you!
Seriously, lady?
What was it I said? He's gonna run into them. They're gonna be freaking out. He's gonna be like, y'all need to calm down. He's not gonna listen to them. And then the killer's gonna come up behind him and kill the cop, because the cop's alone. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said.
Holy shit!
What was that? Like pepper spray or something?
There's another boat!
Get the gun.
The gun! Grab it!
Damn. And what is that? It's like bear mace or something?
Come on. This way.
Oh, I have the key.
This should work.
I found the key earlier.
Oh, it's dead. This better work. Come on. Come on.
Hey, Connie. Good to see you, boy. Come on.
Hurry!
Yes, save Connie! Most important member.
Oh, motherfucker. Yes, floor it!
Get soaked, idiot. Now, is he hanging onto the back of the boat like the freaking Terminator right now? We still have bear mace. He's gonna come climbing up the back of the boat.
We did it. We're gonna make it.
Not all of us made it.
The dog did, though. How? Look, all right, I called it. I knew. And I'll tell you how I knew. It made a point of showing that I picked up the bear mace and there was never an opportunity to use it. So there had to be another interaction. I knew that for a fact. However, the fact that they've traveled maybe a mile and he's been getting dragged under the water, and not only is he still hanging on, he shimmied around to the side of the boat while getting dragged through the water. That is some athleticism. The dog's swimming! Alright. playing Mark. Ah, almost. Ooh! Girl, do something. Stick a thumb in his eye. Attack. Alright, that gives Mark a breather. Get up, Mark. Jesus Christ. Real quick, I love the idea that there was a fraction of a second there where I could have beamed Jamie upside the head. I hate her so much. I resisted an urge, chat. I want you to know that. Oh, bye, Felicia. Bear Mason. I wouldn't lean over that far. It is very hard to swim in full clothing. They would need to be like kicking their shoes off and stuff fast. Why would it explode? Michael Bay filmed this part. I like how the radio says radio.
Put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break.
By the way, I just want to compliment Mark's throw. He threw the anchor, and it went around the guy's neck, and then impaled him. Right? Like, I couldn't do that. That was quite the display.
No damn commercials. Ugh. Oh, shoot. Shit!
Man, if he had run them over, then...
And there they were just...
You know what would have been funny? In Little Hope, at the beginning, the bus driver slams on the brakes to not avoid hitting a woman. What if, like, Jamie had been that woman and then she just gets hit by the bus?
In the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
And where you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8.
Connie made it!
Gonna make
An achievement just popped up. It says the dog made it off the island alive. Happier ending.
Now, am I?
I'd say likely not.
Everyone important lived. Ah, Aaron's inhaler. I feel like we would need some blankets or something. Like, we're soaked in water, right? It'd be really... I don't know, maybe it's a really warm day. Maybe it's not a big deal. Moonday, Catherine, something Demet. I'm having a hard time reading the handwriting. So, okay, my immediate thought about this, I just want to share this real quick, is this guy's the caretaker for this apparently supernatural library, and there are rules he has to follow and stuff like that, right? And when the Dark Pictures Anthology was released, there was 4 games, right? But they've hinted that they're making more. So I'm wondering if that sound was like the library expanding for more stories or something?
You're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew? Unfortunately, you lost a few of them.
I did. I'm
so
not proud of it.
Rest in peace. Kate. It's a final close-up and cut. It's a wrap. Charlie. I'm afraid it looks like Series 2 isn't going to be commissioned after all. And Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. What about those who survived? Has the experience changed them? Jamie learned that she had to trust other people and work with them. And Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
He says in the future, and the teaser we got for another game was astronauts on a space station. So I think that was like, there was multiple meanings there. Like in the future, like real life, we'll play another game with him in the future. But also, the next story takes place in the future. Wait till after credits? Okay, I won't touch it. There is no way!
The chain of events are...
He was impaled by an anchor, dragged by the neck into a boat motor, blood filled the water, dragged for like a mile underwater, and then exploded into a boulder. He was impaled, choked, sliced to pieces, drowned, and kaboomed. What? There's no way that's the same guy. There's got to be like another copycat. Like this guy was a copycat of the Arkansas killer, and then he modeled himself after the murder hotel killer. So this has got to be like another copycat killer. There's no way that same guy is alive. I refuse to believe that.
still unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems
like
as though
that show.
they got a little too close to their subject material. And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so much fun.
Is it the same island, or does this guy have multiple island resorts? This dude's got Bruce Wayne money. Yeah, that's what I need to know, chat. That's the one part I need more information on. Is how did he pay for all this? I mean, maybe he just keeps killing the workers when it's time to, like, pay. So that's how he gets out of it. By the way, I think I saw the outline of Dumet in the window.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another year? Oh, what is this I cannot see with icy hands taking hold of me? Oh, death and death, none can excel. I open the doors to heaven and hell. Yes, I have come to get your soul and leave your body and leave it cold. To drop the flesh from on your frame, the earth and worm both have their claim. I said, oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over to another eve? I said, oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over to another eve? Now, death, if this is true, please give me time to reason with you. From time to time you heard and saw, so I'll close your eyes and I'll lock your jaw.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk
I'll
bobble.
lock your jaw so you can talk. I'll fix your feet so you can walk. And I'll dim your eyes so you can see this very hour. Now come with me. I said, oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over to another eve? I said, oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over to another eve? Now, death, please give me time to fix my heart and change my mind. Your heart is fixed, your mind is broad. I'll have your shackles to drag you down. Too late, to all farewell. My dawn is fixed, I'm summoned to hell. As long as God in heaven shall dwell, my poor soul shall I said, oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over to another eve? I said, oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over to another
One of them was really deep. That was fantastic. That was really, really good. I enjoyed that song. The V in the title is a nautical protractor. Yeah, I realized that early on in this playthrough. I mentioned that I thought it was a pair of scissors. And then someone pointed out, and they're like, no, it's a protractor. I'm like, okay, I see it now. It's the thing you use on a map to measure distances. Or you make it walk like a funny little dude. Yeah. And yeah, because of that, I kind of thought he was going to kill someone with that. And maybe there was another, kill that could have happened that I didn't see where that was a possibility. But yeah, I don't know either. I'm also wondering, the lady at the end who was like, oh, we just got an all-expenses-paid trip. I wonder if maybe that invitation was sent to her to prepare, like, his next victims before everything that happened, went down, I like to think that the killer is dead, and he had just sent that invitation before he knew he was going to have so much trouble with this batch, and then someone else picked up the mask. That's what I choose to believe right now. I was curious if there were multiple killers. No, it was all just one guy. But the guy was a copycat. The guy that was the killer in this game was a copycat killer of someone in the past. So maybe someone copycatted this dude. After credits, go to special features. I'll try to remember. I'm waiting to see what's at the end of the credits because someone said there was something good here. Maybe this Holmes was a real person. Yeah, Shy, I learned a lot about him during this. Yeah, so the dude with the bowler hat and the mustache and the murder hotel, that was apparently someone that was a real serial killer. It was like America's first known serial killer. And he was the one who said the line, "There was a devil in me. Bury me in concrete and bury me under concrete." And then this guy, made a replica of the murder mansion. And he was an FBI agent, and he kind of went crazy after talking to the Arkansas serial killer. And then he went crazy. And then also his mom died, and he kept her corpse and animatronicked it. So he was kind of a culmination of different crazy things. You choose to not believe in the paranormal? So it depends on the story. For example, one of the Dark Pictures anthology stories had straight up vampires. 100% paranormal existed in that one. In this one, there was nothing paranormal at all.
This is Commander Stafford.
Hold on.
Forward reconnaissance vessel Cassiopeia. After successfully rendezvousing with a Charybdis marker, we have detached the booster ring and spurts are high as we make our final approach to Tau City F. The ship has suffered a hull impact, but damage is minimal, and our technicians are restoring full functionality.
This is Thomas Carter. Something's wrong with Sims. She's trying to kill me. I think...
Our next transmission will be broadcast from orbit around humanity's future home. Stafford out.
Directive 8020. Season 2 premiere. the moon's haunted. So Mahuya says you choose not to believe in the paranormal. So it depends on the story. If the story establishes paranormal, like for example, hold on, this is gonna get really loud, so I'm gonna close this. Give me just a sec. Okay. One sec. Okay, so in Man of Medan, They make you think that it's paranormal, and then at the end, the big twist is that it wasn't paranormal at all, it was science. And they reveal how it was done, and it makes sense, and it was pretty good. Little Hope, you think is paranormal, but it turns out the guy just took a blow to the head. And honestly, Little Hope, it was a great story with the worst ending. House of Ashes was straight up paranormal. There was freaking vampires. There was murder vampires. Okay, this was 100% paranormal. Devil and Me had no paranormal stuff through the whole thing. If you're saying the guy was a super ghoul and pieced himself back together after he was drowned, stabbed, sliced to ribbons in the boat motors, and then exploded against a rock, and he's like immortal or something, then that would be the first introduction of paranormal in this story. And I don't buy that they would just introduce paranormal there at the last second. So yeah, I could totally buy paranormal if it's like established in the story. This one, it was not established in the story. Maybe Michael got a day job with the FBI. Okay. Review time, chat. So quite some time ago, someone gifted me all of the Dark Pictures Anthology. And anytime we just had a weird opening in the schedule, I decided to knock another one out. And this was the last. These games have multiplayer? Yes. But I think during, it basically like one person controls some characters, another person controls other characters. So you'd spend a lot of time waiting on the other person to do stuff. Okay, so where was I? So we have now played all the Dark Pictures Anthology, not necessarily in the correct order, but that's fine. These were pretty fun. I don't even love horror games, but bit by bit, I'm acclimating to them as you guys make me play more and more. There absolutely were some scares that got me in this one. One of the worst ones was the cat that jumped out of the cupboard. A lot of us jumped on that one. I saw it in chat. Terms of writing for this specific story, I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed piecing together, like, oh, this guy was the Arkansas killer. Oh no, he's not the Arkansas killer. He's a guy who investigated the Arkansas killer, and then now he's a copycat. Like, oh, and then he was inspired by Holmes, the original serial killer. Like, I enjoyed piecing together the story for this. It was pretty good. I will say that in terms of when I play a Dark Pictures Anthology game, and it gives you breadcrumbs of information, and then if you pay attention, you can get a lot of people out alive on the first try. And when I played Little Hope, there was this really dumb system where you had to delete their personality traits, and if you didn't, they would guarantee die. I did not understand that system at all. And it was like, if you're angry, you have to say something happy before X amount of time or you die. It was that kind of shit. It was really, really stupid. I'm glad they didn't do it in any other game. Great game, stupid ending. That system killed me. Man of Medan, I got nearly everyone out alive because, again, it was logical. It made sense. I heard scratching from the left. I go right. Maybe I should pick that up and look at it. You know what? There is nothing this could possibly do for me, and it might be a trap. I'm not going to touch that. Stuff like that. And it worked for most of Man of Medan. And I like that. House of Ashes. House of Ashes was less about puzzles and mostly quick time events just to survive the vampires trying to kill you. Devil and Me, I feel like the way that the save the people stuff was not as good as Man of Medan's. Like, for example, like the serial killer who traps the asthmatic in a room of dust, puts her in the dark, moves the walls, fills it with dust. She's choking, she's dying, she's screaming for help. He comes out in his full serial killer costume. And it's like, reach out for him because he's holding your inhaler, or do a sneak attack. And I was like, he's locked me in a room away from everywhere else. I'm choking to death. I'm losing strength. I'm never going to be stronger than this one moment. And it was like, it made fully logical sense to me to make a move. Like, he's here to kill me. Why would he not be here to kill me if he set all this up? I need to fight back. But then fighting back gets you killed. I still, in this moment, think that that was a dumb setup. And it's like, and people are like, oh yeah, apparently she lives if you take the inhaler. And it's like, really, out of the kindness of his heart, he gives you the inhaler. He sets all that up, then gives you the inhaler and walks away. Like, what? So that blows my mind. However, since I got her killed, I got to see one of the most horrifying images in the game that I guess I would have missed otherwise. The thing with the, what was it? The thing with the screwdriver. That one, I feel, is my fault. I was given enough information to solve that. I didn't figure it out in time. That's on me. And that's a bummer. I came to a conclusion, and I followed the wrong thread of logic, and so it didn't work out. I'm still mad that while the wall was moving in the other direction, the girl didn't try anything. She just stood there. I'm pissed she didn't attempt anything. And then, what was the other one? Charles. Charles and the fire thing was the other person I lost. That one also, to me, felt really stupid. Charles was... for anyone who missed it, he was in a room, and it was, like, setting on fire. And it was like, do you want to try the door or try the grate? And before the cutscene had begun, he had tried the door and couldn't get out. And then he went over and tried the grate, and it didn't budge. So both he didn't have any luck with, then the room erupted into fire. So it's like, grate or door? And you choose one of them, and he messes with whatever you click on. The fire gets worse. And then it says, grate or door. You choose another. If you, according to chat, if you click grate the first time, it doesn't move at all. Then if you click grate the second time, he manages to get it loose, and I don't know if he just climbs to safety or what, but he gets out alive. I tried door, didn't budge. I tried grate, didn't budge, and died. And I feel like you didn't do great. I did not do great. I feel like the game never provided you enough information to solve that other than luck. Unless I missed something. For example, the first time you pull on the grate, if it had jostled a little, then I'd be like, oh, it's loose. I should try this again. But it didn't. It didn't jostle at all. I felt like his death was unfair. Again, the screwdriver with the girls, I felt like that was totally fair, and I just didn't figure it out in time. But I felt like Charles' death was unfair because the grate didn't move, the door didn't move, and I was supposed to know. It was like, choose A or B, and then choose A or B again. And you had to choose A 2 times in a row to live. If you choose AB or BB or BA, you die. And I feel like that was not great. I feel like that was not great. Let's see. I think the guy's feet kind of scraping on the grates was the clue for that scene. Maybe. I guess so. But I would say that the clue, like, even, like, again, the screwdriver, after the fact, I'm like, I see it now. I missed that. The fire one, after the fact, even now, hours later, I'm just like, what the hell? What was I supposed to do there? How was I supposed to know to do that? You know? Let's see. To expand on the flame room, there was a premonition picture that you could have found that you didn't that foreshadowed Charlie's death if he tried to force the door. Which would have been good. Yeah, I didn't find that one. Charles also could have not been a complete piece of garbage. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that he was a complete piece of garbage, but he was certainly not a nice dude. Honestly, I think the biggest negative personality trait he had was when Aaron went missing and he kind of was like, all right, let's resume filming. Like, up until that point, he had just been kind of like a lame boss. And then at that point, he was just kind of like, wow, Charles, really? Are you serious? Are you going to watch any other endings? Let's see what we can find. Let's see. The Devil in Me game endings. All right. Let's see what we could find here. The first ultimatum. 2 ultimatums. Kate and Mark have to be the only characters alive before the game's Lighthouse scene. At that point, the latter will wake up in a cell, while the former will have herself strapped to a pipe full of acid. What the fuck? From this position, the game's antagonist Dumet gives players a choice. They can either call the next group of victims to the island, or refuse. Taking the first option sends the action towards one of the Devil in Me's bad endings. After players discover that the man they originally believed to be Dumet faced the same choice, a series of events that mirrors the game's opening chapter plays out. Mark will phone the next group of victims, guide them to the hotel, then attempt to leave with a released Kate. Attempt to leave. The Devil in Me's first ultimatum ending is arguably the worst one players can get, partly because Mark becomes complicit in Dumet's twisted fantasy. Bringing the next group of victims to the island feeds the mythos behind H.H. Holmes and his status as America's first serial killer. To make matters worse, following a conversation with the curator, Dumet kills Mark and Kate with a sniper rifle. Which might be how he killed Dumet and his daughter on the boat. Second ultimatum ending. Refusing to be a part of Dumet's scheme sends players toward the Devil in Me's second bad ending. As soon as Mark refuses to call the serial killer's next victims, the latter instantly kills Kate with the acid. Poisonous gas is also released into Mark's cell, finishing off the crew for good. Although the dog players encountered earlier in the game swims to safety, yay! It's revealed that Dumet has already moved on to a new house and set of victims. Boat endings. Okay, so this is like the boat jostling, and they're still alive here. To be able to reach any of Devil in Me's happier endings, players need to keep the majority of the film crew alive until the Lighthouse scene. Doing so will allow the survivors to escape the murder hotel island on boat. Taking inspiration from all good slasher villains, though, Dumet catches up to the crew and engages them in several quick-time event battles before they reach freedom. How many of the Devil in Me's protagonists survive this encounter depend on the player's reflexes. Misplaced button presses can majorly impact how good the final result is. Everyone, including the aforementioned dog, can still die before the final chapter ends. Provided some survive, though, they'll eventually reconcile on the beach before explaining the events of the game to the police. In every ending, it's implied that Dumet doesn't die during the boat scene no matter what happens to him on screen. Beyond cutting away to another group of apparent victims, a gloved hand is shown picking up his trademark mask. The curator is also visibly frustrated that he doesn't get to cross out the killer's name, a reaction that prompts an unseen force to shake the halls and doors of the repository. Huh. So I was struggling to read the curator's cursive handwriting there at the end, so that's what that moment was. The Dark Pictures Anthology Devil in Me, now available on blah, 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 blah. Okay. And then here's all the possible things he could say. Talks about the news report, a young woman showing her friends her viral video, blah, blah, blah. All right. Check out the Directive 8020 Steam trailer. Okay, we can do that. Let me see. What is this? This is Neo 2, chat. I was looking at Neo 2 recently. Let's see. What is it called? 8020. All right. It's less than 2 minutes long. Okay. Wait. What did that say? From the studio behind The Quarry and Until Dawn. How did I feel about those? Hang on a second. Until Dawn was the kids that were being really stupid, right? They were in the house. They were in the house, and they were just trying to live until the sun came up. The Quarry was the one that had like Wendigos, I think. Oh no! Until Dawn was the Until Dawn was like werewolf people, right? Yeah. Okay. We played so many horror games. Until Dawn was like werewolves. Quarry was... Wait, do I have that backwards? Until Dawn was the Wendigos. Quarry was the werewolves. God damn it. Oh, that's right. Hackett Quarry. Hackett Quarry Summer. Looks like I'm gonna hate that. All right, I'll add it to my wish list. Okay, all right. Well, again, we have finished the final current Dark Pictures Anthology game. Devil in Me, pretty good. I've already commented about the things I didn't care for in the game, but overall, I enjoyed piecing together the story and figuring out the mystery, and that was The Devil in Me. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing us being uncomfortable. All right, there. That's the end of the YouTube playlist. Ugh, what's next? I am still trying to figure that out. Muck, can you check out the SOTOR trailer? Muck, you'll have a video going over all the Last Epoch Season 2 patch notes revealed tomorrow, right? Good, can't wait. I don't care right now. Is this the last one? That's the last Dark Pictures Anthology I have. Again, like someone sent, like right here, ignoring the Friends passes, House of Ashes, Man of Medan, Little Hope, Devil in Me were the 4 Dark Pictures anthologies that I was sent, and we have finished all of them. Someone said, what are you going to play next? I don't know, chat. I need to figure that the muck out. Tomorrow morning, we're continuing our playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Tomorrow night, between now and then, I'm going to be looking at the game recommendation list and seeing what all has come out recently, stuff like that, and figure out what we're doing tomorrow night. I considered Neo 2. A lot of people seem to think I'm gonna like it, but I did just finish Kazan, which was a Souls-like, and I'm not sure I should play 2 Souls-likes in a row, or people would hate that. So I'm considering, you know, looking to find something of a different genre. But we will see. What about the list? Another Souls. Well, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, you can stop the complaining. I already said that I think some people would not be super into that. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be looking through the game rec list, looking at, you know, things people have been suggesting to me on the Discord, things people have gifted me, stuff like that. And between now and tomorrow, I'll figure it out. All right, but with that, chat, it is past midnight. Thank you guys so much for joining me. That game was the perfect amount of time. As always, if you happen to be new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning, and I will be back tomorrow morning, continue our playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I'll be back tomorrow night starting a new game. As always, please hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch, if you haven't already. Subscribe to the 2 YouTube channels if you haven't already. There's links to both of them going up in the chat right now. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested in becoming a supporter. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!